It's so late, I'm just gonna get into it. Oh. Hopefully this headache goes away.
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal
Visit
Supplies.
any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Let's see if I can finish that one.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Council, these
Now arriving
galaxy-wide
at
attacks are
Presidium
part of a
Embassy.
massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
until he's found?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palima. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a foresight of the Council.
Good morning. I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
All non-council races, be aware that the council is not accepting new meeting requests.
Let's see. Where the hell is this quest at? the hell is the PNR embassy?
Colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osova. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Do you have any information on Purgatory?
The term purgatory is present in many civilizations with varying associated uses and meanings.
No, the bar called Purgatory.
The Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board has no establishment by that name on its list of approved nightlife entertainment facilities.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Okay. Where the hell is the next waypoint?
Ilium
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Isn't this council supposed to actually do something?
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster 2 lead.
I think I may have hit a bug or something. Or is this question broken in this edition of the game? Okay. Why can I... Where the hell is the console? Or am I just fucking dumb? Let me look this up. Let's see. Ba-ba-dip-ba-doo. Okay, never mind, I already done that part. Dock holding area. Okay. So the mission just doesn't want to
Welcome,
update properly.
Commander Shepard. 1 moment, please.
Wonderful.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
is on Earth. A beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when...
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar's soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select... One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word for this. But those assumptions
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
There we go.
Yes. Why do you refuse to help me?
Let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Hey, all you skinny choppers. Get drunk or get dancing.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They hadn't. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, now, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours. I'm spending as much time at this bar as possible.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yep.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest.
Realize I didn't change the date on the title.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Get out of here, you little bastard.
Shepard, there you are.
Listen, honey, please.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Actually, you know what? Let's do this one first.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud...
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Willin.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample, with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the Yes, the thing that destroyed the ship is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Element Zero deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Pretty sure I'm missing one.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
I'm missing another one still.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Of course.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Blackout crimes?
No results.
Okay.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Arachnite activity?
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities.
Alien sightings?
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Let's do this.
found something. We have located Garneau.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But Garneau's our target here, right? Bryson's research partner.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Tranquilo.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
Wonder how the people here are holding up.
Kind of sucks they got rid of the hacking.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What's with this business as usual?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
We don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Loco.
Let's look around. Careful.
Stranger and stranger.
Need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here.
Go ahead and call security.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
Turn back. You shouldn't be here. Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. What?
The dream pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
It's roughly thermal circulation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Welcome
researchers are always hard at work.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yep, we just get to the security terminal and plug in the code.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab. a low-security, all-access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
So many doors leading to everything.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way from nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone cut the power. There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance of Reapers.
There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony! Watch our flank!
Damn banshees.
There's the door. Okay, let's find that artifact.
Okay, I know I saw an extra pop up there.
What the hell was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Drone's down to reserve power. It won't last long.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood! Stay close to the drone!
Got it.
Shepard, we still need to escort that drone! You gotta get closer to the drone!
I hear you. I'm on it. Let's head back. Door should be online.
The darkness cannot be reached.
That artifact, it's
like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau!
Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but... all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
So this Leviathan can take down a Reaper and indoctrinate people too?
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
It?
The mining colony was completely brainwashed. And the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Commander?
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit. Run!
Evasion successful.
Let's get the hell out of there.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Let's get the hell out of here.
I found something. We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard! This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
We'll try.
Get there. Stay put. Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now. Venting! The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far! This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it. Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
We're blocked. Find another way.
So much climbing.
We can make it through here. Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
Round. Go around.
No, Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Harwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it! Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh, God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Copy that. Everybody, let's go! You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Dun dun dun.
Signal confirmed. I found something.
Oh shit.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded.
and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Rachni drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ow! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Signal confirmed. These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Here we go.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
At CSEC, they always said the key to decomposition was scavengers. Without them, it's quite a while. Recognize any of those ships. Just how long have they been here?
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though. there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, which way?
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Hold on a second. Are we actually considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Probably took me a little longer than expected.
It happens.
I was looking up on my phone. I was trying to find this fucking radio show, but I can only find dumbass clip channels. But that you've probably never seen it, but it's common. They put like these stupid fucking reading stories, or in this case, a radio show, and put like fucking Minecraft parkour or fucking Subway surfers in the background. It's like straight brain rot.
Yeah.
But the radio show is at least funny. It's called like second date something. Premise of it is people call into the show that thought they had a good first date with someone, and they're like, with this person, like, hey, why the fuck you not calling me back? That's usually for some outlandish shit. It could be all fake, you know, but it's anyway, so.
Came to the wrong neighborhood, bitches.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Make sure that I have nothing missed over here.
One of them I seen, there was this chick called in and was like, yeah, I tried to catfish this dude, like my face didn't change or anything, but in my dating profile, I was just like 8 months pregnant.
No, I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I want to say I saw, I think it was a Be Amazed video that they actually put one of those clips into it. It's like, what the fuck?
I wouldn't doubt it. Was it Bergen Jundis or whatever the fuck his name is? He has a weird ass name.
Yeah, I don't know the names, just not.
Oh, Jubal.
The premise of it sounds familiar.
Second Date Update is the show's name.
Okay.
Commander, I need that mech over here to check it out.
Climb back in.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing
It's
hatch.
not like I'm gonna be doing anything other than floating down.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
So far down.
Suit holding
Looks good so far. Copy
I'm
that.
dropping like a rock.
Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
You got 3,000 meters down. Woo-wee.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
You shit. Should not be able to see the light this far below the water.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
You wanted to find Leviathan. There it is.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You can help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
The There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Through the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you, too. Unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing! You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes.
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help.
Doop-a-doo.
Shepherd up.
She, bruh.
Yep.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
What's the game plan for tonight?
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers.
Oh.
I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I don't even know how long I'm gonna be up tonight. I've been going to bed
Whatever
around
else it means, it tells me
10,
the Reapers
11-ish.
had a beginning.
Oh.
Maybe
But,
now we'll provide them with an end.
That's why I haven't been on the last few
That's
days.
one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way.
Bro, have me fucking
So go out there
go
and
to
make
work
it
at
happen.
9 in the fucking morning.
This is a big step in the right direction,
Always
Shepard.
fun.
Good work.
I had a
Thank you,
a week off.
Hack it
And
out.
fucking Thursday, they fucking threw me in the deep end. Like, yeah, guess what? You're coming in at 7 in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
7 in the morning, work a 10-hour shift, and do truck in the fucking freezing cold.
Always fun.
On Thursday it was a whopping 9 degrees when I got to work. And of course, obviously the back room is a fucking concrete block, so it's really not that warm. It's warmer than the outside, but still chilly. We have the big ass bay door open with the truck that's also fucking ice cold. Felt bad for the poor driver, 'cause I know for sure that fucking container was freezing.
Yeah. So you get your stuff on ISO done?
The login shit?
Oh, level up.
Not fully. I'm level 30. Now I was running it and bro, I just got like no experience because motherfuckers be there's so many people at those dolmens, you don't get experience basically.
Yeah, you might
run around hitting shit.
You might be better off when I'm not on to just do random dungeons.
Commander?
I could be wrong on that, but
Oh. Yeah, I am level 30, so I only got like 20 more levels, which ain't too bad. Yeah, I was doing it, but these last couple of days I haven't.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few.
One day I was running, and the last day I ran it, it seemed like there was fucking everyone in the lobby that was running all at once. So what the hell?
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature
There was
extremes.
at least 20 people at this fucking dome.
Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Manipulation servos and software allow
I was like, there's
precision
no
tasks.
fucking need for
I'm
that.
curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires.
yeah, it's still not as bad as the dolmens and out
Primary
here.
objective to keep the Normandy
Oh, yeah, no.
functioning is
The
similar to
Alkir
your
dolmens are always
self-preservation
fucking
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am
Fucking roughly
adapting
50
to
people
infiltration
running
and
rotation
sabotage
on it. It's like,
programs
well,
this
this
body
explains why
uses
nobody's
for
getting
handheld
experience here.
firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Oh, perfect
Because
time
she
for
knows what
loading
she's
for a
doing.
fucking dolmen.
The fine
Weird.
motor control from the sabotage
There
programs
you go.
is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest
No, I probably would have been on here
So you're
earlier if I
capable of
didn't
making
wake up with a damn
improvements on your
headache.
own.
Correct.
Gotta love
The
that.
cyber
Screwy
warfare I
ass
was
weather.
designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out
That
and
it has
assimilate new
been.
information.
Can't decide
In
if it wants to
organic terms,
rain or if it wants
I
to
want to
fucking
learn.
shit down snow and be
How's the new
negative
body
fucking
working out?
12.
It is interesting. The crew are approaching
Yep.
this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew.
You come to the
I am
conclusion
not,
let us run
but this
around
changes
and
my
try to
perspective. I
attack
like it.
individual enemies and
I didn't
at
realize
least
you
get a
had
hit
preferences.
onto them.
I do not
While someone
precisely
else kills
enjoy
them.
something as you do,
I'll get the
but my
experience.
programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities.
As long as your
creates
attack does one of
positive
the
feedback
the
for
normal
me.
attacks, not the like
I tell
the
the organic crew that I
10%
like it.
damage ones when they
It
first
is
spawn in.
shorthand.
Will all this
You
new
should get
feedback
experience
be
from 'em.
extracted?
Do not
I'm
worry,
switching my
Shepard.
triangle
I
attack,
only
which
forget
is
to
a
recycle the Normandy's
long-range
oxygen when I've
attack.
discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
But yeah, and I've been getting a little bit of experience from all of them.
Shepard's face on that, I swear.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely
Oh Jesus,
enjoy
that one gave me
something as you do,
3.5k.
but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew
Oh
that
yeah,
I
so you were arguing with
like
someone
it.
though the other day
It is shorthand.
about
Will all this new feedback be too
concepts
distracting?
versus prototypes.
Do not worry,
Yep.
Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's
were they not
oxygen when I've
understanding?
discovered something truly interesting.
Trying to tell them that the prototype is technically the very first
That was a
working
joke.
model of something.
Yeah.
How did you and Joker make it
And
out
of course,
of dry dock
oh
to
no, the
rescue us?
concept is the drawing board and the first working model. No,
Not want to get on her
the
bad
concept
side,
is the
Commander.
paper before
When
it
the
goes into
Alliance commandeered the
any
Normandy,
sort of production.
I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was
See,
a true
it's
AI.
a little bit of column A, a
So
little
the
bit of
Alliance
column
soldiers
B.
believed I still
Like they
had
made
AI programming
concepts
constraints.
that
I
is the
established
proto,
the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's
but
commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
they're usually not the
Wait,
same.
you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard.
And they have made the actual
constraints
shell of the car
forced
to
me to
give
give
you an idea what it
accurate
looks
data.
like
This
before
proved
they
useful when
put
the
it into
troops began
actual
landing.
production.
I could hack the
Concepts
control
are
of the docking
usually
plants and escape with Jeff inside.
paper
The
and
soldiers guarding
models.
Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded.
Well, I mean, a
They're
prototype
watching
is a
over
model
the
as well,
wall
so
right now.
that's a
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you.
No, I'm
misleading
talking
term,
like
but
a little tighter model, not like a full-size Ellie's
on,
running
oh,
car.
oh no,
Understood.
no. Lately they have
If you
been
wish to talk
making
more, this body
full-size
will be here.
models for
I'm
the
meeting
concept
crew used to seeing me on the
to
bridge.
No.
determine what it will look like in certain lights. And they use some sort of clay thing or whatever,
Interesting.
and it's a full size, the actual full size of the car, or what the car will be.
That's a new one.
Yeah, they started that 15, 20 years ago or something. But no, it's like the prototype is literally the first working model of anything. Has all the bells and whistles on, or okay, not all the bells and whistles, most of them.
Prototypes are usually just the bare functionality. Max. Nothing like fucking fancy on it.
You just plug your headphone.
Controller. Via controller mic or headset?
That's controller mic.
Fucker. This
I found
controller's really
something.
trying to take a shit on me.
Definitely sounds like it.
it's just the fucking mic port. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. I don't know. I need to fucking buy a new one. I should have bought it over Christmas when they were on sale. I did not, though.
It happens. Yay, fuel.
Team Brazil.
But no, it was.
Thank you.
It was interesting though because, like I said, we got onto the subject of prototype versus concept for some reason after we were talking about the FAA, and for some reason he kept calling it the FFA, and it's like, dude, it's not what the fuck it is.
The FFA? What the fuck? I've never heard of the FFA. What the fuck would even that stand for?
I don't know. Obviously, be federal for the first step and administration for the A, but maybe flight? I have no idea.
Could be. Maybe it's a FFA in fucking
But
different
no.
parts of the world.
No, I mean, every country does have their own. It was like sitting there talking to the person, and it was that
1911. May 1.
What?
This was in 1911.
You're talking about?
Oh, the dude.
Oh no, it was a ghost spider.
Oh.
I was like,
oh, that dude. Okay.
Yeah, that dude.
He's alright. He's not the worst or most brain dead to talk to compared to some of the other ones.
But yeah, sitting there trying to say that the FAA has authority over everything and worldwide. I was like, no, the FAA is an American company.
The FFA is the fucking Future Farmers of America.
Wait, what? I didn't know there was an actual company with that acronym.
No, I've heard of FFA. I was just trying to remember what the fuck it was, so I searched it up. Yeah, it's Future Farmers of America. So...
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Well, yeah, I was like no, the FAA is American only. Yes, they communicate with other agencies because you can't fly to other countries without doing that. They have literally no say over there.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech.
So I think the UK and parts of Europe might use it as well.
We're on it.
I do know China has their own though. We're talking about China shot down things over the airspace. It's like, yeah, it's because they have their own laws.
Yeah, but they can technically shoot down shit. We shot down the fucking balloon that was in our airspace. You can, as long as it's not like a fucking civilian aircraft, like a Boeing.
No, and it was funny because it started out. I mean, the whole conversation started out with talking about civilian drones and the little ones that you go to the store to buy, the maximum of 2 feet wide or whatever.
Is he talking about the pastor that shot one and went to prison?
No. No,
Okay.
no, I didn't even hear anything about that. Like, the pastor shot a drone?
Yeah, so this dude was harassing this pastor, and the pastor shot the fucking drone out of the air, and got the fucking cops called on him, and basically, which I think is fucking bullshit. Yeah, you shouldn't be shooting a fucking, I'm guessing it was a shotgun, probably buckshot or birdshot. Depending on where you live, it'll be more than fine.
No, it was funny as hell though, because that's what the conversation started out as, and him saying that the government will shoot down any drone. Like, no, they won't. Like, that can cause an incident, not necessarily international, but
no, you won't.
They have to identify something first. Obviously, if it's a balloon, you can't identify it. Well, okay, that's a different story, but And you sit
We
there
were
fucking...
able to get into a back door of it, from what I've heard.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is most drones, they're not exactly secure.
The premise of those little fucking store-bought drones is very simple. It is, really easy, like, concept. All it is fucking relaying a video to a controller. It is 2 lines of code, if that. Well, obviously it's longer than that, but you know what I mean. Except
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
But it's nothing like fancy.
But no, I was like, if the government decided to go and start shooting down drones, and
They can't go high enough for.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to go up to 1,000 or more feet. Not with those things.
No, it is, however, a fucking crime if you fly them in restricted fly zones, aka near a fucking airport, some government buildings,
We'll only lead to
and
Metagello
just wherever,
bases
but
for
especially near an airport.
Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Or military bases, of course.
Yeah, the military bases and airports, yes, those are crimes actually against the government itself. But for some reason, he brought up...
federal crime.
No, for some reason, he brought up Area 51. I was like, you do know that the CIA is the main ones in charge of Area 51, not the government itself, right?
That's a whole different fucking ball game, bro.
Like
That's
the CIA,
that's a military place.
Well, that's beyond a military place. I mean, yeah, it is partly military, but the CIA as well. They can shoot down whatever the fuck they want because the government says, yeah, do what you want. No accountability.
Yeah, but they're also not just launching missiles at fucking...
Oh, no.
Prison guards are blasting fucking drones out of the sky. Which not many people know about that, but unless you actually read the news. But yeah, no, they have these special little net gun. Or not net gun, it's like a shotgun shell with a net. And it just entraps into the wiring. Or into the rotors. No rotors that can't fly. People are using it to smuggle drugs into prisons.
Yeah, like dude.
Also, if using Area 51, they're gonna shoot down any fucking unknown flying object, drone or not, near a military base.
That's the thing.
Area 51 or not.
That's the thing is, Area 51 is going to shoot down anything. It doesn't matter if it's unidentified or not. Like, you have to have strict access to fucking fly anything there.
Yeah, that's just military bases. You gotta
that's the thing is, that one is more strict than most military bases because the CIA's headquarters as well. Or one of them.
That's where a lot of conspiracies of Area 51 came over. Back in the 60s when they were testing out the flight path for the S-71 Blackbird. If I'm getting the name correct.
No, SR-71.
Yeah, SR-71. What's your status? Engaging multiple targets.
As they were doing their test flights, people were calling in unknown flying objects, UFOs are flying around the airfield.
When the SR-71 was being tested, it also wasn't called the SR-71.
Yeah.
It's called the... what is it, the... A-11 or something like that, or... I can't remember what the name was. It was some weird, smaller name. I was like, okay. And that's why nobody in the world knew what the hell it was.
Yeah.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
A little fun tidbit. I am related. Do you know Bob Lazar? He's
I've heard the name.
So he claims that he worked at Area 51, and like they had like alien spaceships, like corpses and everything of little grays, and I'm related to him. my great uncle on my grandmother's side.
You're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup. Almost there.
I find his stories interesting. I don't know if they're 100% believable.
Yeah, who knows?
I wasn't there, man. I don't know.
The what?
I said I wasn't there, man. I don't know.
Right. Oh, head never there.
I just feel like it's kind of a weird research place.
Commander, we've got
Yeah,
our
let's
best
have this
engineers looking at the
kind of
tech you secured
obvious
from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
fucking
We don't know yet,
military
but whatever
base in
Cerberus
the
is
middle
up
of a
to, it
salt
can't be
lake.
good. Even if we can't
And that's where
determine
we're
its
gonna
purpose,
put
we
all our
disrupted their experiments.
alien
I
bodies
doubt they'll just close up shop.
and
Agreed.
fucking
We'll keep
alien
sending strikes
spacecraft
against the
ships.
facility.
I feel like
Good
you'd want to
work,
put that
Commander.
not where prying eyes would be. You know, in the fucking
Well,
Montana mountains.
To be fair, how many people actually go to a desert?
True, but people they've been fucking yelling about that since the fucking 60s. Oh, look, there's Jay. Yo, Jay, you're on speaker.
Are you at work? Or, you're not. Oh, if I'm on speaker.
Yeah.
Oh, but no, I went to work at 12 to fucking 9 today.
And good old 9-hour shift?
Like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to do 2 of those shifts, Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, well, the thing is, doing planograms.
Lovely.
And I fucking hate doing some of these planograms because you have to shift different things.
Yeah.
Every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Call a war with more war.
Sounds like my shelving.
Well, they're not like shelves. They're like a hanging thing that's a bar. So you have to kind of
Do they
down, pull it out, and push one end out, then you can get the other end out.
Okay, does not sound like mine.
You have to, but to get one end out, it's a bitch and a half. You're at it for about 20 minutes. And I always have a hard time when I gotta shift around 6 shelves. And I said, fuck it, this is where I'm going with it, and fuck them.
Yeah, I don't understand the constant just moving around shit. That's cancer.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't fucking get it either, but it's a pain in my ass.
Gotta keep the workers working.
Yeah, but, you know, I get it. There's a lot of fucking clearance, and it's a pain in my ass. But, no, I don't even know what the fuck hit me last night. All of a sudden, I felt like
Purpose of fillets.
taking a shower.
Signal
All of a sudden,
confirmed.
I was just like, that's it. I was fucking done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they typing in zone?
Who knows?
So. Oh, they're selling a memento of Apple bobbing quadrant. Why are some people like they're bidding for it? That's up to 60 fucking thousand.
Oh shit.
Oh, wrong controller, goddammit.
Oh shit.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, I have my main system just chilling, and my other system's playing ESA.
Some bullshit, I tell you.
I found something.
I'll be on when I get home.
Alrighty.
Probably about a half hour.
Alrighty, we'll be here. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, later.
Well, start the scanner, and the scanner points already at the thing I had to look for.
I do not own the Apple Bobbing Cauldron.
Yeah, I don't know why people are bidding on shit like that.
Yo, man, you want a Fire Drake rug round? Someone wants to sell it.
Of course, the VR is going to be on this one. Why not?
How much you want to bet? Someone asked for how much, and they're not going to put it in game zone chat because they're bitches.
Eden Prime.
That's too much.
This is where it all began.
Oh yeah, very rarely will people put the price in zone chat. It's like, well, I'm not paying that price for it. You retarded?
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first
I
time.
remember somebody was trying to sell one of the.
Now Cerberus here. Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
The one treasure map things from the event, one of the events. I think it was a Halloween one. And they were trying to sell one of those for like 50,000. One that actually needed.
3 years ago.
I'm not fucking paying that.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men.
Dude, what was that like one dude that fucking...
Reports that Saren had bombs.
I was asking him to buy something. It was a while ago in ESO.
On my watch.
Oh, yeah, I was like,
Damn
how
straight,
much for the whole set? And dude just
Cerberus
would
hit
not
Eden
tell me
Prime
the
hard.
full price.
Whatever they found here was
Like,
worth a
he was-
major offensive. There are survivors
Embarrassed by the
elsewhere on
price or
colony,
something?
but they killed everyone
I don't
near
know,
the
I think he
dig
was just
site.
fucking retarded, so...
They
He
deserve
couldn't
better.
use some quick math.
The
I was like,
Alliance did what
50,000
it
per,
could to
well, how
evacuate
much for the lot?
colonists, but Cerberus came in so
I'm asking
quickly.
for a lot price, you
If we
know?
find
Give me a
survivors,
fucking
we'll do
little
what we can.
discount poo, I'll take
What
them
about
off
this
your
artifact?
hands.
Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
Bro
The
was not
Alliance didn't
having
get
it.
any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is,
Then I
it's
believe
better
he
off
was
with
like,
us than with Cerberus.
I'll teach you how to grind
Bringing you in
it,
as close to the dig
but
site as I
pay
can.
me $3 million.
No way we'll avoid detection.
Brother,
We should have a few
fucking
minutes.
Oh
no.
yeah, I remember the guy you're talking about.
All part of the
Yeah.
service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
I'm sure there's fucking
luck, we can get to the dig site
shots of
before
it
Cerberus
fucking
knows we're here.
50 million pictures ago. And chat.
Most likely.
Actually, I know there is because I took pictures of it. At least some of the conversation. But it's also, as I said, 50 million pictures back.
Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back.
Wait a minute.
I grew
I
up
remember
on
which one
ships.
this is.
Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
This is where I get a new member.
A new Johnson, eh?
Yep, this is the mission where you actually get the Prothean to join you. The only surviving Prothean. It's gotta fucking suck.
Gotta take them all back. Give them a mercy kill. Why do you talk like that, dude? Greetings, all. May for help with killing walks like thunder, please.
What?
Yes. That's bar for bar, what brother said. Greetings all. May for help with killing walks like thunder, please. Someone had to fucking get over here. Watch the dude just fly towards another dude.
Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive
Have you
on
ever
other parts of
increased to
Eden Prime.
36? Whoa.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Fucking James. Messing with Liara.
No, so actually doing a dolmen, you do get experience. I just don't remember seeing it give me any.
Yep, whenever it completes, as long as you get at least experience from one enemy, you'll get experience at the end of it.
Hell yeah. Hot brother died.
Bet you can't do it again.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Run around and kill some random just
You mean a
things
collector?
running around.
Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original
Probably should do
unmodified
daily
Prothean
dungeon, but I don't
who's
think I
still
want to key
alive.
one by myself.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean empires spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he
Damn
could be
fair.
the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay.
Man, people do not read chat.
What?
Oh, my guild, their like leader was like, "Oh, number game," and offered up 2 prizes, and she's typed twice that the winner was 17 for the number, and people are fucking still yapping out prize
Let's get moving
numbers.
before more of them come back.
Oh. Could be the big dumb, huh?
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
swear, bitches, I got my cheap gun. So if it stops firing and it recharges itself.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
My number's apparently just 24. I've guessed that the first time, every time.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Hey, why not?
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Be someone to it.
Yeah, Cerberus done fucked up now. Then again, Cerberus kind of fucked up when they decided to bring Shepard back, so yeah. Hey, buddy. That looks like it hurt. It's an explosive experience.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod. Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
The fact that they actually reset up fucking Eden Prime after the first game.
Table of fucking visions of the 5 companions. Bro wants to sell for 10 mil.
That guy's a fucking retard.
That is crazy work.
Now, and some people wonder why the economy on that game is dead as well. Done pissed off that Prothean.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
Yeah. Protheans were changed just like the damn humans are. Well, actually every race in this fucking game are being changed.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods. Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Sure, why the hell I have a microscope way up there, but okay.
Why not, man?
Because nobody's that tall.
Skill issue.
Oh, I can't jump up there. Why can't I jump down? Just let me jump down. Come on. Damn, can't walk up there. What the hell that was? Too tall? Damn it. Who has a damn entrance there with no door or no stairs to it? Get off the damn wall.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't.
We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
For the Empire.
For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
You're not getting out of that thing alive. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball.
Hell spicy.
Yes.
white person hot? That was I don't know why that. We had these spicy or quote unquote hot honey fucking Cheetos or whatever, or cheese puffs.
Yeah, I've had those before.
Which was good. Don't get me wrong.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
But someone's like, "Oh, how hot are they?" And I was like, I personally, I don't find them hot. I was stick to this like older, lightweighty. I was like, they were probably like white people hot. She's like, ah. So, yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that.
I mean, an accurate description.
Yeah.
I mean, white people hot is definitely weak.
Yeah, and this is like fucking pure Caucasian hot, if anything. Not. It's the type of, if you find pepper spicy.
Oh, come on, man. Everybody knows that yellow bell peppers are spicy as hell. What's wrong with you?
Hell yeah. Jalapeno? Spicy as all fuck.
Yep. Get off the damn thing. There we go. Come on, camera. Climbing. I feel like fucking
The only
Mario.
good thing from everything I've done, or from all this, is I've made like 20k in fucking gold from leveling up and just collecting gold from chest and the blue and green items from the chest, or said chests, and corpses to sell.
Yeah, it's a decent way to level. No, I did go the right way. Didn't see that staircase over there. Hey, server is fucked. You want to play?
Well, speak of selling, might as well fucking run over there and go sell my shit. And go buy the horse upgrade.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect.
I need to go upgrade my horse's capacity.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
I really need to break down and either buy fucking more ESO Plus where I can actually get enough, fucking, what are these called? Crowns to be able to purchase both the pets.
What?
The mounts that give you, space.
Ah.
Where I can have, what, 220 instead of 150?
210 or 215.
210? Oh.
Because there's 3 of them. They all offer 5.
The hell? I thought they were 10 apiece.
Nope.
Lame as fuck.
Sit your punk ass down.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Get off the fucking wall.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a
Seeing a male orc in a fucking Senzi's flowering dress is funny.
The what?
Oh, seeing a male orc in Senzi's flowering dress is funny.
Don't let it get close.
What was that? Something running around with that?
No, I don't want to fucking. You record it. Clips on plug it. Is Sizey?
I would say it's pronounced Sisei. That is definitely a weird looking dress.
Especially on a male fucking organ. That's also Chunk, mind you.
You threw a grenade out there and you thought it was going to help you. Come on, man. What do you think this is, Call of Duty?
Or is it no, it's pets, excuse me.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Yep. Yeah, it should be...
Yeah, the war boar, the pack donkey, and the pack rat.
Yep. Yeah, and I only bought one of them.
There, you got
Did you? I thought you bought all of them.
No, two of them I got given to me for one of the previous guilds I was in before they decided they want to start their shit.
Regain consciousness.
Oh.
Yeah, they started drama, and I decided, fuck it, I'm not gonna deal with it. And me saying I didn't want to get into that drama, I got booted for it.
Sounds about right. How dare you say there's drama in the guild when I'm starting it?
Yeah.
Be careful, he's confused.
Poor Prothean.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
How is he going to be the voice of his people if he's the only one left?
More than that.
Come on, don't completely finish. Oh, okay, just started. Good.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asare. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, never mind. She did.
Oh, your damn
That's correct.
headset again.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
So it just randomly disconnects the actual headset and goes back to the controller mic?
Yeah, I smacked the Reapers. It's like the position not the cord is in.
I intend to
well, the
find out.
cord is in, but like the actual like the jack into
Hack it out.
The fucking socket.
Oh yeah, the controller mic, or the jack for all that stuff is definitely not set up properly.
I'm on my way.
Oh no, not at all.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
They made the elite controllers not have a mic and
with a new species assume
removable
hostility.
battery
You had to dust off
pack.
the
I would actually
regulations.
probably buy one.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you.
You gotta level up pretty well there, Amber. You've been doing a lot of experience. Oh no, never mind, excuse me. You haven't leveled one fucking bit, cause...
What do you mean, you said?
I forgot how much fucking experience you take.
It is in your cells, your DNA.
100,000, I'm at 67, and you get like 10 experience per kill.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it.
You kill one imp, she gets 11 experience.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your
Jesus,
answer.
the fucking emote spam, eh, bud?
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
The random fucking mount thing is not very random when you get the same mount
The DNA of a
right after
who lived here. He was powerful,
within
prone to
you get it
violence.
2 times within 5 different
His
fucking
name was Grunt.
remounting up.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option, you would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the
to
Empire.
all trials, events,
But
and
when the
dungeons,
Reapers
skin
attacked, we
drops,
ceased all
and
study.
titles.
We hoped they would see you as too primitive
Fast
to
leveling
harvest.
0 to
Well, thank you.
50 in 2 hours.
I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories.
Someone's on good drugs.
They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the city this cycle.
Excuse me.
It delayed their invasion.
Thank you.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Dun dun dun! Yay, my weapon gets an upgrade.
You've got new messages, Commander.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate-sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well.
Good old Asgard. Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. Go until 11 on here. Is there nothing here? What's that? Okay. I'll just show another orbit there. What the hell?
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Ghostbusters.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. Wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Oh, they're talking about fucking Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Cure on our females.
I remember.
So I gotta hit him with my
His methods
favorite
were
bar.
barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other
Vegeta.
females
I wanna
survived
watch
these
them breed.
experiments.
Yep.
So the Galatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the
Apparently a lot of people weren't ready for that bar.
Surkash.
Jesus.
This will take time.
It happens now. As a council
People
specter,
recording
Shepard
now. I was
can
like,
oversee
Vegeta,
the
I want
exchange.
to watch them breed.
We're going.
People, a whole bunch of lulls, XD, fucking
I
someone's
won't forget
hollering.
this, Commander. A bully has few
This is
friends
funny.
when he needs them most.
I love how this character on here is talking about a bully and is literally the race is being a bully. Like, what the fuck you talking about, bitch? Nope, nope, you are definitely not getting that weapon. Gotta have your own weapon, man.
It's a Pokemon, Batman. There's no laws against breeding Pokemon, Batman. Give me a Lapani. I fucked up the quote, goddammit. Got me a Lapani, Batman. No, Joker, no. There's no laws against Pokemon's, Batman. $55K to get 15 fucking pieces of the winter, the new winter item. Winter Storm Cloth. I don't even know how it looks.
Okay, 50% of 57 is not fucking 10. What the hell? Whose math fucked up here?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he?
Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
A warship or a traveling freak show.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Didn't know Rex had biotics.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Why do you have one of those
Watch the
here?
containment shield.
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sakesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll
Do
need
you
to
have
clear
anything that
you for
uses
lower
the
levels.
twin sister
Give me a
set?
few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Do it.
Do you have any character that uses the twin sister set?
Let me see. I'm pretty sure I do.
Because it sounds like a pretty interesting one. Is when you block, he calls all enemies within 5 meters of you to bleed for, a set amount of damage for 10 seconds.
Yes I do. Oh yeah, medium armor. At least I think it's medium armor. Oh wait, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it is medium armor. My one medium armor tank that I have.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing
Yeah, it's not a bad
poetry
set.
about waterfalls.
Let's see, here, let me look at it again. Because I have the rings to it. It adds stamina recovery, maximum stamina, adds critical chance.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just
Then,
good old-fashioned
the
Krogan
set
hot
item.
air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. It fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver
That's also
served
pretty
raw.
decent set.
He is correct. It was a
Part of the
delicacy
armor of the
in our
Veiled Hairton set. So it adds weapon damage, 2 things of armor.
Back on the
Then when
Normandy,
you
you said
interrupt
Reapers
an
were
enemy,
sighted
you
on
gain
Tucson.
weapon spell
Clans
damage for
Jorgal
15
and Revenant
seconds.
sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka
Yeah.
may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile.
As many times as I've played this game, I have never seen that particular line there. And again, I've never done these missions in this order.
Garrett.
This right here is almost always the first mission I go and do.
One Turian in the galaxy who thinks
And now you bring the Prothean here, and he's sitting there agreeing with Rex. It's like,
I'm
uh-oh.
supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
As if you played any Mass Effect, you know that the Krogans hate the Solarians.
if it'll make you feel better.
Yeah.
And Rex is here to talk about, hey, I like my Solarian liver raw, or whatever it is. If you bring the Prothean, and he's right. In my cycle, it was a delicacy. He's like, uh-oh.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Well, last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I wish recipes were known for fucking per account and not per character.
That would be nice. I don't know why they decided not to do that.
Please don't touch that.
Please don't touch that.
As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must
Why the fuck are
insist
you
on
sitting
touching
on a
everything?
dolmen?
I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests
Really,
that
you must stop touching that.
Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, Solarian's no fun.
Agree with them or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors, that's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut. Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
A Solarian with a brain.
During my cycle, we forgot what beauty looked like. The Reapers extinguished it everywhere they went.
What was your homeworld like?
I never knew. It was already a wasteland when I was born.
I don't like what I'm hearing. What? Looks an outbound comm traffic 20 minutes ago from inside the base.
And?
A burst transmission, fully encoded, with no identity signature.
No signature? That's against protocol.
I know. Someone's passing a message. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, someone was passing a message, and now I know who it
Send
was.
confirmation to the Dalatrass that the exchange...
Snatch.
Told me the Turians can't hold out much longer.
Leader shows up unannounced.
Yes, sir. Turians are the biggest place in Galaxy.
Maroon you want to chunk of raw meat back to your back. Believe that. Oh. Then she'll record that Threshamore is beating you as a warning to anyone else who challenges her.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermire. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Yo, this actually...
Either way, I have my orders.
Imperfect
It'll be your
ring
problem
actually
soon
sounds like a really cool fucking ability. Summon a flawed rune under the enemy
I guess
that
we're both still
attaches
holding the effects of
foes
Vermire.
nearby with a
Yes,
soul
ironic.
blast dealing
You
magic
destroyed the
damage over
Genophage
20
cure,
seconds.
Yet now it's the key to an alliance.
And now near the individual
Your
target
standoff with
can
Erdnot Rex
activate
is
the
legend
rune
within
seeking
SPG.
surge dealing
I'm sure you saw Rex.
doing frost damage to enemies
Our
within 7
colony's 3
meters.
systems away saw it.
He wasn't pleased with the reception. Can't say I blame him.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medpaid couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatrass.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna join the fucking guild called Goo Lagoon.
She's still here?
Yes.
What type of fucking gooner shit, bro?
Genophage cure. Problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
I don't know what the fuck happened to my legs. I fucking just accidentally tossed them.
What?
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
From my apparel on this character, I want to know what the fuck happened.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
I think I accidentally somehow fucking sold my pants.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Damn, Morden.
Need to monitor pod.
I forgot about that.
Procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch secure.
Young subjects.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Fix it.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Do you have an idea when the Chester special is coming back?
No idea.
Shit.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
On the side of the lab. An emergency.
Nope, the only two holidays that I know of when are coming back are the Halloween and Christmas event, because those are the only ones that have always been the same, or slightly around the same time.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I thought.
The hell? Oh, whatever the hell that thing is.
Species 732 beyond has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is minimal.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Yeah, you do not want to uplift the Yogg.
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
I could have sworn I was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. See the checkpoint. They're under fire. We have to get in there. Taking fire. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Damn smoke.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
Varen. Bunch of Varen.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Where's my Normandy?
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
My security systems attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, boy.
Ah, did you punch her in the head? I'm just kidding.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Nah, don't worry, they be staying out.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, ah, that looks interesting.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover
I
you.
think I like the bathing suit. Oh, the one that he always he's currently wearing.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
The North can get a dress up.
We have to take out those turrets.
They're all dead.
Perfect.
Always a pleasure to watch you work.
He's streaming for another like 20 minutes, he said.
Yep, gonna see how long it takes to get past this mission, which should be too much longer, and then see what else I can do real quick. But after that, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
It was
Headed up top.
It was actually warm today. It was 21. It was yeah, like 21 today.
Yeah.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire. Take him out. Get him away from the female.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
There. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby. Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Keep up the pressure. Don't let him near the female.
Like, damn, you got crabs.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile
Yeah.
female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an
I think we're almost there. Shepard, they found us. Enemy still heavy attack. Pod under fire.
Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bombs. Requesting reinforcements.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise. We waited too long. Cerberus back. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield There's failing. some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no mention. It's done.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Eh?
Commander, I'm hearing
Same
chatter
old,
you're
same
brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction.
Level
The
up.
team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing
Not
everybody
working
who knows
best
how to hold a
level
hammer
32.
at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it
Other than
done?
that, fucking ship
I'm not
posting.
saying it won't be a challenge,
Zone
but our
jet.
researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Yep.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
But who?
Oh, nice. Join us for the karaoke and casino night. Hell yeah, I want to be gambling in fucking ESO.
Man, they are working on that device very quick.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss
Little rat dogs yapping at
somewhere
something.
else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
One.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
The Solarian Dalitras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's what we made our last stand against the Krogan.
But no, what are we doing after this?
They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice.
Well, I mean, the last thing really to do is to get his character to 50.
Krogan intentions after this war.
How many days does it have left on it?
But I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes
in
of
the
our past to
Crown
cloud
store.
the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing on a
Yeah, it's
ship
the
of
free item on the
human design,
main page there.
together.
It has
Your men
21
crashed
items in
into
it.
Chunka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
Yes, we definitely have to get that out of the way.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You think the Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus
Oh well.
is Reaper tech. Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tachanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Let's see. Okay. Call it here. But no, if we decide to play that, fucking chair. No, if we decide to play that, I might stream that as well later on, but we'll see. But nope. I say take care of everybody that's still here and everybody that shows up. And if only everybody could hear your voice. But you're right. Nope. Adios, everyone.